Okay, hello, good afternoon, everyone. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Fractured Filter here, getting back into some more Dusklight, Twilight Princess version here. Oh, we need to do this right here. Hang on. There we go. Oh, something seems off here. Hang on. It's my noodle. My noodle seems a bit off. Okay, there we go. And hello to you, Nightmare. Hope you're doing well today. Okay. Now that we got that all situated, let's head on over. Let's get this game started. This party started. Let's go. Now, as always, I gotta just switch the... Seems to like doing this where it'll, like... What? What, it was the first one? Oh, there we go. That was bizarre. So as we left off on last time on Dragon Ball Z, I just got this beautiful Master Sword. We are set. We are ready to go and start kicking more ass. And also now I can change between Wolfie Boy and whatnot as I see fit. So now it becomes, okay, where the hell do I go next? All right, where shall we head to? Success. Oops, no. Dang it. Just like that. There we go. Back to normal. Trying to think of where I need to go to next, but let's just at least... Well, let's head out of the woods here. I wonder if the bird will attack me. Hey, thief, stop! What? How do you know? Oh, wait, I was human when I did that. Never mind. I'm like, wait a minute, how did... What's this? How does he know? How does he know? And I was like, oh, yeah, I was human when I did that. Acted like a filthy Enwa. Oh, crap. I should... Oh, shit. Can I warp back in there? No. Fudge. I just remembered that there's those wolf statues that I just kind of glossed over last time because I was... Because I was having a heck of a time doing them, and now... Let's see if I can't actually, oh, good. One of them was right over here. No! I didn't mean to do that. All the way back here, son of a bitch. No! Oh my god! I'm not meaning to do that. There. Screw you. All right. There we go. There we go. I hate these. Hey, Timon, how's it going, dude? Am I not doing it? Oh, I think I know what I'm missing. No, oh god damn it! Thank you, Timon. I got it now. Normally, I make sure I check all that stuff. Well, at least it was this early on, and it wasn't wasn't that deep into into it all. Just figures, though. The teachings of old pass to you. Take sword in hand and find me. And if I remember right, there was another one too. Or did I do this one? I guess I did this one, okay. We know a place like this exists within Fair and Woods. Okay. The wolf's there, so probably want to actually go to this one here and then just go out into the field. Get me horse. Wait a minute. What was over here again? Oop. I don't even know where the Mirror of Twilight is, but we might find a clue in the bustle of Castletown. Huh. Eat it! Okay. At least for now, nothing over here. At least my horse sticks around. Didn't have to go and find another one of those leaks or whatever to call for it. Mr. Filter, wait! Oh boy. Greetings, Mr. Filter! I've come to deliver a letter. This is a letter from Telma. Well, my business is concluded. Onward the mail! You're playing Yakuza Like a Dragon, Timon? Nice. Wait, which that's the one that is now like the one after the fifth Yakuza game, right? The one that has that kind of frizzy haired looking guy. Hang on. Yeah, okay. I just had to check and see because I wasn't sure. This one looked weird too because it has like, doesn't it have like a kind of turn-based combat system to it instead of the more free-flowing, yeah, the first JRPG turn-based one. Yeah, that seemed kind of odd to me. especially given the series. I played 1 through 6. Wait, hang on. So I have all the main line on PC. Yeah, 6, 1 through 6. So I played the 6th one on PlayStation 4, and I have it on there, but I've not played through it on here. Wait a minute, did they automatically change these as a remaster? Because I was... Oh wait, no, they already were remastered, never mind. Oh, it was the Kiwami that they turned into like they had this weird legacy now. Because I heard that they changed it up with the director's cut. Yeah. And I don't plan on going towards those. Yeah, Yakuza game. Oops. Where are the letters? Filter, there are some folks I want you to meet, so come to my bar right away. These guys will be powerful allies for you. You heard me. Come by. I'll be waiting by the at my castle town bar, Telma. All fine. I may have to do a series playthrough of the Yakuza games. Hey, backseater, how's it going? What the hell is this? What's going on here? What's going on here? But yeah, the Yakuza games I enjoyed the hell out of, especially like Yakuza 0 especially is really freaking good. I think I need to go, if anything, like if I do that, I'd want to play through the original PS2 Yakuza 1, 2 and stuff like that, and try and find like a localized patched one, just because I don't trust the key and some of the like the whole changes in Kiwami, the way they kind of turned Majima into like such a meme character more, with the way he keeps cropping up in places in Kiwami 1 and everything. Like, I don't know, I think I'd want to play those versions, if anything, but I might not have much of a choice. But it is funny, though, considering the PS2 first Yakuza game, you have Mark Hamill voicing Goro Majima. Timon says, I'm having a blast. The summons are funny as fuck. One of them is a crawfish. Another one is a grown man dressed as a baby. Oh my god. The Yakuza games can be pretty over the top for certain things. And then like it's kind of like that blend with the way like Saints Row 2 is, where you got some of this really goofy over the top stuff going on, but like the mainline storylines are generally like very, very serious and dramatic and stuff like that. Backseater says, Fracture Filter, for Halloween, you should play the Shadow Hearts games. Shadow Heart games. Which one are those? Hang on, I gotta add something on my import action. There we go. Shadow Hearts games. Are they on PC by chance? A Shadow Warrior. So not on PC, then I take it. The Shadowheart games in order are... What the hell? Kodelka? And then Shadowhearts Covenant, and Shadowhearts from the New World. Huh. Oh, okay, they're PlayStation 2. Gotcha, Backseater. Okay. I'm just like, wait a minute. Hang on. Let's see here. Kodelka. Role-playing video game developed by Saknoth for the PlayStation. Game was published by SNK in Japan, 1999. Oh. Huh. I didn't know SNK did a... Okay. Huh. That's cool. Well, I'll... They're some of the scariest, saddest, goofiest RPGs you'll ever play. I can appreciate that. I can appreciate that. All right, hang on. Let me... Let me actually start taking notes like that. Video game suggestions. So, Kodelka, Shadowhearts. Oops. Shadowhearts from the New World. Okay. I could go off of that. There we go. I'll even make sure that this was... All right, cool. I have those jotted down. Cool. Well, thank you, Backseater. I'll be sure to try and keep those in mind. Let's see. Timon said, like a Dragon also have a job class system. My main team now is a Yakuza bodyguard, a Japanese idol, club host, and card dealer. Okay. All right. That's one way to mix things up. Timon then says, Covenant has a Brazilian ninja. Really? Oh, and then Backseater says it's from New World. Okay. Interesting. It's not gonna be close enough. There we go. I certainly look forward to then checking them out. My list of games grows. Oh, what the hell? Oh, you're just gonna talk about that. Oi! Goran! You cunt! Oi! What the? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Mother. Nope. There we go. Gotcha, bitches! Any else want a piece? Link Frank Power hurled snowball at enemy. The ninja's name is Frank Goldfinger. Oh, that is a perfect name. Beautiful, perfect name. The best name. Hey, 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 come back here. Come back here. There we go. Bug caught grasshopper. Bug fans love that golden color. Check out caught bugs on the collection screen. Backseater says, and Frank ain't even the craziest party member in that series. Oh boy. Oh boy. Like I said, I just thought it was interesting SNK made a turn-based RPG. 'Cause, I mean, I mainly know them for like the fighting games. Oh! Whoa, Nelly! All right. Yeah. Won't let me warp on my horse. Of course, of course, a horse, a horse. I like how he just kind of gives that little growl really quick looking back at her. Oh, Christ almighty. SNK just published Kodelka in Japan. Kodelka Worldwide was published by Infogrames. Huh. I think that just takes me up to that tower up there. Oh, why am I grabbing that? Backseater says the rest of the series in Japan was published by Aruz. Shadow Hearts 1 and Covenant were published worldwide by Midway. Oh, wow, okay. And From the New World was published worldwide by Xseed. Huh. Nice, more bombs. Well, you learn something new every day. And I can dig that. Oh, damn it. I was hoping for like some more bombs or something, but oh well. Oh well. Yes, yes, you're a spooky ghost. Oh, nice, arrows. Ah, dickhead. Oh, that's right, I had to be doggy. I have to be the doggy. Ha ha! You can't get me. Oh, god dang it. There we go. Filter, have you ever checked out the Zelda fan game Hyrule Conquest? No, I don't believe I have. I've looked at, what was it, Sands of Time, which was like a ROM hack for Ocarina of Time, but I have not seen Hyrule Conquest. At least I don't think so. I was gonna say, because I'm also familiar with Hyrule Warriors. Hyrule Conquest is a massive fan-made real-time strategy RTS game created by Chasen Lindsay, built using open source Pyrogenesis engine. Serves as a spiritual successor to the Total War mod Hyrule Total War. Oh wow. RTS gameplay features, it's basically Total War but with a Zelda skin. Interesting. They would have excuse me. They even have their own wiki page here, I see. ModDB page. Huh. Wow, look at this. This is wild. Timon saying Steam Machine 1050, new Xbox 1200, next gen belongs to PC. I mean, we'll see, right? That was a little, when I saw the Steam Machine prices, I was a little disappointed, but I didn't have any intention of getting one. So, oh, and 1050 with no controller, yeah. That whole, and I meant to talk about it yesterday, but I just completely just kind of flaked on it. I was thinking maybe just going into it next week, especially then, like once everything has been all laid out. But yeah, I mean that's yeah, I don't know what to say. Oh, I don't know what more to say. It was just kind of disappointing to learn that. I mean, it wasn't. It was disappointing. It just wasn't surprising. You know, it's like, yeah, it's about what I expected right now. And hello, Flern. How are you today? Hope you're doing well. Backseat says the guy making Hyrule Conquest is also making a straight-up remake of the entire Star Fox series called Star Fox Event Horizon. Wow, I'm busy bee there. Because I mean that's kind of curious too, because considering like Star Fox 64 in particular is like a remake of the original game. What the? But that's interesting. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it, Flern. Game industry is killing consoles. The game industry is I said it yesterday when I was looking at the prices for the revealed prices for Grand Theft Auto, and I was hoping they were gonna go the absolute ridiculous route for pricing, and in a sense I was a little disappointed that they didn't go like base game $100 and stuff like that. Because I want them to crash it all, crash it and burn. But for now, that escaped. And yeah, it's an unfortunate thing. Cause yeah, I mean like consoles were meant to be, yeah, the like more affordable, maybe lower end than PC in a way, but you know, it's like it was meant to be an easy access for gaming. But now with all these price hikes and stuff like that, it's gonna make it's pricing so many people out of the hobby altogether. And I mean, I'm all for gatekeeping and stuff like that, but it's kind of like the whole, you know, from the first Matrix, not like this. We just wanted the troons and figs out of gaming and everything, and some women too. They have to go. But I mean, you know, that was it. We weren't looking to like, wasn't like was like, oh, let's let's completely and absolutely obliterate people's poor pocketbooks with these asinine decisions to overprice and go into such a stupid direction. Backseater says Event Horizon is set to have all the campaigns from Star Fox 64, Adventure, Star Fox 2, Assault Command, and then an original campaign called Event Horizon. Wow, that's cool. Let's see. Backseater says filter is black-pilled on the. Listen, I want nothing but good things for the gaming industry, but at the same time, I also see that it has a lot of bloat, and it needs to be. There needs to be some serious like scaling back on a lot of things. These budgets have gotten bloated and out of hand. It's just silly. And yeah, so like something needs to happen. Something drastic needs to happen. But I also don't see that happening anytime soon. I'm enough of a realist too to also know like it's also like just too big at this point to go anywhere like that. Shit. Crap. But basically it is like, yeah, we need a hard reset on the industry. A hard reset. Because it is just, it needs to burn down and to fade away for a while. Much like it did in the 80s. But again, like it is, I also don't see that happening to the same extent. If at all. Timon says the GTA 6 physical copy will be a case with a piece of paper in it. Yeah, I heard about that. I heard that that's all that is. So you're paying 80 bucks for a Blu-ray case, essentially. I mean, at that point, you might as well just like get your own and make your own. Ooh, there's just no point to that. And it's like, you know, that's what they're doing with some of the Nintendo games. They're doing that already. Florence says GTA 5 was $60 in 2013. That's $85 today. I mean, it is. The funny thing is, like with these pricings and stuff like that, it's in a weird way, we're possibly going to go back to 90s game marketing and pricing, considering that was kind of like a case by case basis, and they just kind of like went by what they thought was the right market strategy to have their game priced in a particular way. So it's like we're gonna be kind of indirectly going in that direction, possibly if other game companies are like, nah, we'll price ours different. We'll maybe make it a little bit cheaper or something like that to really entice people in, which would be, you know, the good route to go. But it was also nice as having a standard $60 price tag for games and not having to worry about some being, you know, either overpriced or anything like that, not worth their value, or not worth that price sticker. You know, the funny thing is going to be is you're probably going to see even more gamers get picky about the games they decide to pick up. They might not be they might not keep picking up those yearly FIFAs and crap like that. Backseater says Event Horizon even got Estelle Ellis and the late Jock Blaney back to record lines and reprise their roles for Crystal and Wolf. Oh, wow. That's cool of them. Timon says, with the amount of money GTA 5 got from the online, GTA 6 should be free. I mean, Jesus Christ. I've never looked to see their numbers like on how much they got, but I imagine, considering they basically abandoned the Red Dead Redemption 2 online for it. I mean, I have to imagine they were making truckloads. So seriously, by this point, it was almost like, hey, you should be paying us to play your most likely shitty game. Shitty and what the fuck? Game full of fucking degenerate paws. Oh, I think I have to be fired out of the cannon, if I remember right. They don't want the porters clogging the online servers. But they get, that's the funny thing, like they when it went to Epic, they put it out for free on Epic Games. And that was how I got GTA 5 on the PC, was through Epic Games giving it away for free. But otherwise you're not wrong. But otherwise, yeah, you're not wrong. They don't want the pores commingling with the rest of the folks. Special repairs. Let's give it a just fire away, buddy. I will at some point have to see what his special repairs are. But for now... Oh, what do you want? Get out of my way. Forget about it. What's the breaking news there, backseater? Backseater says a male feminist Batman author has just been arrested for recording women. I saw that on X, yeah. I saw that news pop up. I'm like, Jesus Christ. I mean, I mean, people will let these degenerates get away with that shit. It's gonna just have to come down to people finally, you know, finally getting to their wits' end about it and doing something about it. But until then, like, you need a bigger consensus of people to do it. Then if it's just like one lone person, oh, it's just some, you know, lone right-wing nut job. And then the person will even get thrown under the bus by their own side. All seen it happen too often. Hey, Real Wade Nation Gaming, how's it going? All right, now I gotta somehow get to the other side. Oops. It just turned the morning. Yay! If you would, for the sake of peace in Hyrule, would you please make... Bro, I already made a donation to you before. But it is kind of funny with this talk of like GTA and stuff. It's got me kind of itching to play like San Andreas and stuff again. San Andreas or Vice City. Like, I'm just kind of like, ooh, it'd be fun to play those again. Oh my! If it isn't Filter. I forgot what voice I gave her. You made it. How you been, honey? I can't do that. Mercy. But you have good timing. I was just talking about you. Hey everyone, introduce yourselves. This handsome young man is the infamous Filter. Remember what I told you before, honey? These are those friends I mentioned, the ones who are trying to help deal with all the troubles in Hyrule. Actually, there's one more of us, but there's been a disturbing turn of events in the Western Desert, so he's gone to check it out. He's an older man, Ururu. If you happen to meet him, definitely take the time to talk with him, okay? Well, you've come all the way here, honey. So why don't you relax a bit? Why don't you be sociable? I don't like being sociable. And talk to these folks. They're a jolly bunch. Oh, fine. That old colleger Ururu is at Lake Hylia studying the desert. I don't know, why is he at the... How is he studying a desert if he's at the lake? Oh, hello there. You must be Filter, correct? I'm Shad. Wonderful to meet you. Talma told me you'll tell me all you've been up to. You're rather formidable. I'm rather not, I'm afraid. Well, I'm formidable at book reading, but I lack, shall we say, physical skills. That said, if the history and legend of Hyrule are your cup of tea, Backseater, I don't like it. I don't like being sociable. Every wallflower ever. Stupid cow! Shad. That said, if the history and legends of Hyrule are your cup of tea, I'm your fellow. If you're curious, just ask away. I'm a Shay, or it's a Shay. I grew up in the mountains with my father, who was a knight in his own right. He taught me the art of war as though I was his son. Of course, lessons in common courtesy were not part of the regimen, so forgive me if I come off as rude, yeah? Listen, before I blab both of your ears off, I want to tell you something, okay? Snow Peak, the mountain to the north of Hyrule, is unlike any mountain I've ever known. I don't know how much yet, but things happen there that happen on no other mountain I know of. Evil controls it. As soon as I know something more, I'll tell you. Until then, you should stay away, yeah? Well, okay then. Oh, it's the mailman. It be the mailman. My father cannot get any hot spring water to sell, so lately he just sits outside the eastern gate. Talk to him, he just sighs. He does not seem like the father I remember. This is so bad. I'm afraid my father will never be the same. I do not know what to do. Sounds rough, buddy. There he is. Backseater gonna cry. Oh, little Gobby gonna cry. We meet again. This next is the greatest of the hidden skills I have taught you to this point. It may test the limits of your endurance. I do. Very well. But before we begin, I must test you to ensure you have mastered the last skill I taught you, the back slice. Now come at me. Excellent. It appears you are certainly capable of performing the lost art. Very well. My fourth hidden skill is Helm Splitter. Let it be honed into your mind. That's weird. Against such foes, you must first use a shield attack to make them flinch, but then quickly press A. You'll leap into the air over the enemy's head and greet them with your blade by immediately striking from behind. What ails you? Right after the helm splitter is the perfect timing for the subsequent. Oh, whoops. Impressive. Do not miss your chance to land a helm splitter with A after your shield attack. You've learned the fourth hidden skill, the Helm Splitter. Stun foes with a shield attack, then press A from above. Still funny with so many people complaining on X about Rumble Pro, the Pro changes. I saw some of that as well. They're like some of it's like changing the amount of chatters that you need, and something else. I mean, I streamed to Rumble. I streamed to YouTube, Kick, Twitch, Rumble, and Odyssey. I've had my problems with Rumble for a while, just because they seem so focused on other things than like improving their platform, other than ways like that, I guess. But like their chat is still borked. You still can't you have like no, like your chat has no real free speech. They censor stupid words like cock and stuff like that. And so, I mean, otherwise, but it's in such a stupid ways. And we're like, why don't you just fix that? It should be an easy fix, right? And they've been mostly like trying to like get all these quote unquote big names onto their platform instead of just being, instead of just trying to fix it, basically. Because I know like Melee Games, when they stream there, they have occasional problems with like connectivity or just like general streaming issues. And like it is, that's been one of the issues. I wish I could get more, not only the traction, of course, on here on YouTube, but I mean on Odyssey. Like I like Odyssey a lot, and they've kind of dropped the whole like weird kind of cryptocurrency stuff that they were doing before in order to just to post things. Like, it's kind of been dropped, so that's what I've liked about that. I just wish there was a little more traction to gain. And it seems like a lot of people are kind of jaded on that platform for anybody that is using it. In terms of like people that do multi like streams and stuff like that, because like I've gotten people that have been surprised when I actually reply to the videos that I share over there, and they're like, oh my god, somebody actually replied. And I was like, well, yeah, of course, I keep an eye on everything. So I mean, I wish that would get a little more traction, or at least other also like ways to get that. Rumble, like it is, I've never used Rumble Studio myself, so like I've kind of gone into it and I've kind of looked at it. It seems kind of janky, but I know like there are some other people that have been using it. I believe Star Wars Marvel Purist uses the Rumble Studio. I don't know about anybody else in that sphere, if Open Airlock Policy does, or OG Star Wars if she does. Because I know I've sometimes seen some of them over there like doing Rumble only streams. So, hey, you're the human, yeah? That human, yes? The other Gorons told me about you, brother. Just take a look at these rocks. Amazing. Was there a landslide or something? What are you doing here anyway, brother? Are you trying to pass through here? If I drank some hot spring water, it might give me the strength to break through a big rock fall like this. Hey, brother, if you find some hot spring water, you should come see me again. Well. Oops, damn it. Premium doesn't make sense, says Wade. Don't care, I'm not monetized, and I've finally got views on vids on Rumble besides streams. Yeah, I've got the problem though is like I'm not sure what are legitimate stream views and video views versus like bots, because like there's a lot of bots on Rumble, unfortunately, and that's been and their views have been very like questionable at times. Oh yeah. Wait, says it's like everybody wants to fight each other. That's just kind of the internet in general. Everybody likes getting into their little tussles. And me, I'm just over here doing my thing. I think I said it before. It's kind of like the good thing that we like Hitman and I took the time off that we did, and it kind of got me to regroup. What? Transform into human? No. Someone will see you. Transform where no one's around. Why? Okay, let's go over here. What? Who the hell's gonna see me? Oh, for God's sakes, woman. There we go. Jesus Christ. Nightmare. Oh yeah, when it is Saturday night, Seth coming back. I really do need to make an announcement about that. Hitman and I have just been like, Hitman changed jobs. So we've been trying to work things out. It's been a mess because his new workplace has been, and I know you can understand that to a certain extent, their nightmare changing jobs and stuff like that. It's just been kind of a mess trying to work things out. So we're just trying to do that right now because he's been having problems, like basically as I understand, like holding people down into keeping people on the job and stuff. It's just like, god damn. Wait, it says, I know I don't talk much, but that's because it's hard when no one shows up. I can understand. And I feel bad when I don't talk on that. So like, I'll talk even when nobody's here. And I think the reason why I can sometimes do that, and I won't lie, like at first when I got the stream going, I'm a little more energized and stuff like that. But then over time I might start waning a little bit. But I think part of it is like, at least at first when I first get going, I think it comes from being a fan of things like Mystery Science Theater 3000 and riff tracks and stuff. So it's always about riffing. I kind of try and riff on the game itself and just try and have some fun and just start, you know, talking shit in general, finding any little thing to go on about. No, somebody will see you. And it's just that, I think it's just that idea too, where it's just like riffing on the game in some ways, riffing on any little thing on the game, just to kind of keep yourself like motivated and going. Cause I understand that. And unless and like, I know too, because I'm using a PNG avatar, I especially have to like kind of keep my voice active in case somebody does come into the stream, because otherwise when people are like, they'll see it and they don't see the activity, yeah sure they can see the game, but if there's like nobody there, in a sense, it discourages some people. And that's where it's like, it's sometimes tough when you are doing things like a PNG tuber and it's a static image basically, but people kind of want a face and want something to see and know that something is moving or going on. And that's why I was glad I found at least something that, you know, bobbles the head to show that I'm talking and stuff like that as well. Because otherwise it is like a thing. People are like, they were, you know, people will react to certain things in different ways. And it's just like, unless they see that activity, they get a little discouraged themselves. Oh wait, if I went to this one, that one was blocked off, so I gotta go back here again to Lake Hylilia. Nightmare says, fair, same reason I'm not streaming lately. Yeah, you got your whole work schedule and stuff like that, and it's something that, you know, it's trust me, it's tough when I'm just trying to figure out when I want to stream as well, because I want to do more. I want to get more in, but it's just such a pain in the ass, especially when, as it is, I work retail. I'm already I have to be very sociable at work and stuff like that, because I have to greet people and talk to them, help them and all that sort of crap. So I get a little like socially burnt out, I guess. And so it's sometimes tough to want to fire up a stream, but I want, like it is, I want to do more of this. Yeah. Just fire me in the cannon. Wait, what are the special repairs? If you want to repair a cannon, you need to bring it here, buddy. Oh, okay. But otherwise, like it is like, because then on top of it, because my brother and I commute, and I'm the one that drives, it's sometimes rough, because like when I get home, I'm also just exhausted. I just want to crash and vegetate. I might play something just to, you know, do something, but it's just like, ugh. And then I find it funny too how now there's also like Steam has been having so many goddamn sales right now, and now there's a summer sale going on right now. I'm like, you motherfuckers. Oh, what did my brother send me? Oh. Okay, this I have to play. Hang on. My brother sometimes sends me some of the best stuff. Hang on. Give me just a moment here. Mute the game so you don't have to hear that, and here we go. Simone, you're playing the Yakuza games? I'm sorry, I just happened to look over and I saw my brother sent me that. I had to pop that up. Nightmare says I don't have much to say in gaming streams, so I'm usually pretty quiet too. Yeah, I get it. Again, like I get that. Like I after a while I start kind of zoning and getting into the game, and I'll like just kind of go quiet for a while. But then I try and wake myself up and be like, oh wait, what's going on? Oh, blah blah blah. Nightmare Steam sale. Time to buy gifts for James. I mean, how close is he now to that goal? Can we hit it for Halo on PS5? I didn't stick around for the whole stream last night, so I'm kind of curious what was left. How close are they to that 2,500 now for to play? To play the greatest Halo of all time, the Halo remake on PlayStation 5. Timon, you like that? Kiryu-chan! You know what? I think that would be an appropriate. You know, you put Goro Majima in San Andreas, and I'm fucking in. Man, the populace has really dropped around here. All right, I'm trying to get this hot spring water back to that damn Goron. What? Nightmare saying, oh, I was really pissed off at something last night, so I just made the goal happen. What? I mean, they were like $500 off by time I think I was watching. I went back to the stream today to kind of catch up and see if I missed anything entertaining. Holy shit, dude. What got your goat? If I drink some hot spring water, it might give me strength to break through the rock falls. Hey, brother, you find some hot spring water, you should... No! Bro, you know what? Fuck you. Oh, what am I gonna have to bet? I have to. Nightmare saying, let's just say it's just been a week. Okay. Oh, does it have something to do with what you were saying in the Discord and stuff? I know it's kind of taking the piss, but that's all I was just trying to do is just take the piss a bit. But I can understand when he's got a rough week and it's just like, all right, let's make some people pay. But you have at least that outlet of torturing James. I'm just like, whatever, fine. I'll find other ways to. It was part of it. Also, Linux driving me mad. Oh, okay. Yeah, I it's weird to say accidentally, but like I did end up upgrading my system to Windows 11 now, and there's been little things that have been kind of cheesing me off about the whole damn system, but I'm sure not to the extent of whatever Linux is doing. Because I think you've been saying that it's been kind of driving you up a wall for a while, right? So that kind of sucks. Though, yeah, the love quest is always part of it, of course. Yeah, desktop Linux just sucks. Railway Nation Game asking, what are you doing 4th of July? When is the 4th of July in particular? Let's see. What day does that fall on? Saturday. That falls on a Saturday. Interesting. I mean, nothing that I can really think of right now. I'm pretty sure I worked that week or worked that day. Lantern oil, wood shield. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm working. No, not Transform. God damn it. Have you watched any of the World Cup stuff filtered? No, I haven't. I don't care for the footy ball. But that's just me. I don't care for a whole lot of for sports in general. I've tried getting into some, like as a kid, only I think because mainly my mom watched. I would watch like football, with her usual favorite team and stuff like that. I tried even like trying to check out and get into hockey, but I started seeing just like the subversionary things happening in hockey, and I'm just like, well, there's nothing that's safe. So just kind of stopped on that. But like, there's just no real sports or anything that I've really just like, ooh, that's my thing. Gaming, video games has always been my thing. Although I hate esports. I can't stand the idea of the esports stuff. Like, I'm fine with the idea of like people doing their own local tournaments. Like, that's how I think it should be. I don't think we should have this whole grand scale like video game stuff like that. And I think to call it a sport is just silly, considering you're sitting down and you're playing a fucking controller. You're using a fucking controller to play a video game. Yeah, there's like a mental thing to it all that you're doing, much like chess and everything. But I'm sorry, like a sport to me is something that is exerting physical activity and not just sitting on your ass using a keyboard or a controller to do something like that. So I think calling it esports for one is dumb. But I assume if I yeah, I is it no longer hot water? It's just regular water. Fuck me. I got some water for you. Fine, fuck you too. But yeah. In fact, you know, that's kind of a good question. I'm kind of curious now, like, what is my 4th of July weekend looking like? Because maybe I'll fire up a stream or something, depending on what my work schedule is looking like. Because I work the weekends. Because nobody else will. Although I would love nothing more than to have weekends to be weekends. Let's see here. 4th of July. Oh, okay. Yeah, I might fire up a stream that day. It all depends though. If my brother and his girlfriend might do something and I'll be brought along for it. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Nightmare saying I'm with you. Never liked esports. Yeah, it's a silly term for one, and like it's just the more like bloat of gaming in general that it's just like, really, come on. Can we scale things back, please? Like, I much would prefer the idea of people that do local tournaments and stuff like that. Like, that's cool. That's awesome. Like, do that. But and that's what I think it should be. I don't think we need these sponsored gaming events and crap like this. No, local people do their thing, have some fun, get together, shit post, talk shit to each other. It's basically like we need like our like our indie, like not just like indie stuff, like because even indie gaming is getting retarded. But yeah, like, kind of like with wrestling, there's all the different promotions and stuff like that. Now we need like our own, this little promotion, little territories again, like wrestling, just but for gaming tournaments and stuff like that, just to do fun stuff. Like now, it's like it's like how much shit talk. They don't even probably allow anybody to talk any shit. Like that's what it should be. Just like people being able to talk some smack every now, basically cutting promos and everything. Before like matches and stuff, like teams against each other or just player versus player. Like, come on, like be good sports. Like be a good sport about after the end in case you lose. But Nightmare. I wish I had 4th of July plans. Well, you can make 4th of July plans. Like you could do something yourself if you wanted. You seem to be going out and getting stuff done, or going out and doing things. You said you've been doing rock climbing and stuff like that. Like that's cool. You're just playing a little day event. Mingle amongst the people if you want. Me, I don't like it. See, I do like doing this, and I don't care for what comes of the streaming side. I feel like this is a more kind of controlled environment for me, and I weirdly like doing it, even though I hate people. Plum has no need to speak to humans. Well, fine, fuck you too, bird. Yeah, but I can't seem to meet anyone through any. Well, sometimes things just kind of happen. Like, it's kind of funny. Like, for my brother, it was more his girlfriend that did the pursuing on that one. And it just happened to start working where I work. And, things started happening. It's weird how how it all can take place. And me, I've resigned myself that I'm a bastard. I'm a big, I can be a real miserable, can be a real prick. And it's like, you know what? I'm not going to torture anybody else. They don't need that. Ain't that the pisser of it, Nightmare? So he says, I also hate people, but I want a girlfriend and whatnot. Yeah, that's kind of the pisser of all that, ain't it? No, I'm gonna get back in my green tunic. Yo! That is about time for you to arrive. I do what I want! Master Filter, is it? You do know Telma, don't you? I'm Aruru. I am part of the group that Telma kindly allows to meet at her bar. I have heard all about your deeds from her. Now, you being a courageous youth, you have likely heard of the strange events in the desert and come to investigate, no? This is the first time I'm hearing of anything weird, dude. Or am I mistaken? You do know, don't you, Master Filter? I don't know shit! The Gerudo Desert once held a prison built to hold the worst criminals in this land has ever known. See, I've thought of that idea. Like, build a prison in the middle of the Sahara Desert and send the worst criminals there. And then, like, in different states and countries, like, they can have their minimum security prisons and stuff like that for the low offenders and all that sort of, but for, like, yeah, the real fucking weird people that need to be, like, or, you know, we don't need a prison at all, just kind of take care of them. That's why ditches can be dug. Criminals who were sentenced to death were sent directly to the underworld by a cursed mirror that was kept in the prison. Now that prison is condemned, and even the road leading to the desert is impassable. This desert at World's End, it still holds the cursed mirror and the malice of the doomed inmates. These old bones know that the evil currently plaguing Hyrule is related to this wicked place, so I have to come to learn the truth. Master Filter, I must ask, what will you do now? Don't tell me you plan to enter... Of course! Yes! Huh? Is that so? Then let good old Aru help you out. You see Lake Hylia before us? Or below us? A man named Fire runs an amusement ride of sorts there. Give him this. See, long ago, I saved this man Fire's life, and now cannot refuse me if I ask a favor. If you leave the rest up to Fire, all should go well. Well, okay then. Whee! Come on. There we go. What's your name again? Hey, you're back. You know, like the right, huh? No thanks. I forgot what this guy's name was. Yeah. Are you the guy? Are you Fire? From old, okay, huh? Well, I guess I ought to do what the old coot says. Oasis flight hunt, right? So where do you go? One of our secret options not available to the general public. This time's all paid for. So what do you say? You want to go? Let's go! Nightmare says, well, a friend invited me to a trivia night the other day, and a girl on our team told me she hoped I'd come back again. Oh, there you go. That was nice, even if she, even if she was just being nice. God damn it. See, the thing is, like, that's exactly where my brain would go to. And it would just be, oh, she's just being nice. That's all. She's just being, you know, just being friendly, being nice. And that was even like the funny thing, like when things were happening between my brother and his girlfriend, like I saw what was happening. Like I'm like, oh crap, I see what's going on here. But I know if I was in my, and I told her, like, my brother and I, if we're anything alike in this regards too, we're not, he's not picking up on it. On what's going on. We're just doing our things. We're in our zone, and we're not thinking about that. Hey, he has one of the Mario bullets on his shirt there. I just noticed that. I told her, I was like, we don't pick up on certain social cues, so you might need to kind of push things along. And I can see, because that's, like I said, Nightmare. That's exactly where my brain would go. Just being nice. Nightmare says I'd help them win because I'm good at math and science. Oh, okay. Yes, why is he wearing a women's blouse? Because he's a weird circus performer guy with a big gut. And I'm guessing he might be a little fruity tooty. Yeah, next time I gotta pay. Sweet sailing, buddy of mine. One for Oasis, fire in the hole. It's funny, it's still the same tune. You think he would have had a different tune. Whee! I was like, part of my nose is gone. No! Maybe I should have kept that water. Wait, filter. Before we go on, there's something I want you to hear. Do you remember what the spirit said about the fused shadows? What do you think happened to the magic wielders who tried to rule the sacred realm? They were banished. They were chased across the sacred lands of Hyrule and driven into another realm by the goddesses. Oh, shit. I forgot to turn the damn audio back on. It was another world entirely, the antithesis of Hyrule, where the sun shines bright. Its denizens became shadows that could not mingle with light. Eventually, most came to call it the Twilight Realm, and from it, none could return to the world of light. They were forever doomed to live in the twilight, flitting in the half-light of dusk, mere shadows of Hyrule. This is the history of the Twilight, as it has been passed down from our ancestors. Do you understand what I am? I'm a descendant of the tribe that was banished to the Twilight Realm. Yeah, I kind of had that feeling, kid. It was a peaceful place until Zant took control of the Twilight Realm and transformed all of the Twilight into shadow beasts. It's clear to me now that he somehow gained a great evil power previously unknown to our tribe. No, not Twi'leks. In any case, I was sent from there and could no longer get into the Twilight Realm without his power. But there's another tale told by my people. Though the goddesses forbade us to return to the world of light, they left one link between the light and the darkness. Something called the Mirror of Twilight was passed to the protectors of Hyrule. It's our only path to the Twilight Realm, and we must get there. You'll come with me, won't you? Graboid! Oh, okay, not as bad as a Graboid. Gotcha, bitch! Well, that's silly. But then I'm thinking of like Ocarina of Time where you could grab on to shit like that. Nightmare's saying, you remember when all the grifters a while back were pushing to Link as a Christian idea? Wouldn't that just raise more questions about the world of Hyrule, considering it's not Earth? Well, there was certain symbolism to early on, yeah, Legend of Zelda and Link with his shield and stuff like that, but that did eventually, like it was, that kind of, that sort of stuff did go away. That imagery did go away, as I think they were developing the land into something more, and Hyrule making it more of its own world, and yeah, that the Christian symbology kind of went away, and that's why now it's more like it is. You got the high, because if you look at some of the old art, that's where some of that stuff came from for like the original, like the first game, and I think the second game a little bit. But again, like that was early stuff that they were still building the lore for the Legend of Zelda, and now it's just evolved into its own thing entirely. This is why that stuff, like I said, yeah, that stuff kind of went away. Now it's, yeah, the shield where it's designed to be symbolized off of Hyrule itself, the land. Yeah, and they have explicit deities already. That though, and the deities came more like, especially with either A Link to the Past or, you know, in particular like Ocarina of Time. But yeah, they started having a lot of their own mythology to the land, and the Triforce, like once they started really developing that, because even like the Legend of Zelda 2, the second game is considered very odd, considering it's more than a side-scroller action game than that over, you know, third that kind of that overhead perspective that the first game was. And then after that, then that's kind of more the style they kept it to of the first game with like A Link to the Past and stuff. But I don't know. In the, you know, now it's like they have all these different timelines and crap like that. It's gotten so wild. But yeah, I remember when they were trying to, like, I remember when that was becoming more that was really strong conversational stuff, but that was very early stuff. I think it would be cool to reveal that Link is also a reincarnation of a deity. So far, all the good deities are female, LOL, and the only male is the villain. Oh, you mean like Ganon? Well, even Ganon isn't a deity. He's just another holder of the Triforce. He's the Triforce of power that he oftentimes is shown as stealing the Triforce power for himself. But it is kind of funny. Him, Zelda, and Link are all, no pun intended, linked through the Triforce and through this constant birth and it's kind of, that's the thing, like it goes through the whole like birth and rebirth of and reincarnation, because Link is a constant, Zelda is a constant. There's a really cool there is a really cool YouTube channel that I found recently detailing a lot of kind of the different timelines. Oh god, I'm kind of floating here. Keep on floating, yeah. So I think it's called like Triforce Times. And like I said, the person does a pretty good job detailing a lot of the lore and stuff for the legend. Yeah, Triforce Times. And has been doing a lot of the lore videos, and has like broken down the different timelines, because there's like a timeline where the hero dies and all this sort of stuff, and even like how it is with Zelda 2. So it's pretty crazy. In fact, now I'm kind of curious if he has a video on the whole Link's origins originally with that sort of stuff. Oh crap! He's an reincarnation of Demise, while Zelda is Hylia. See, and that's even some of the stuff I haven't really dived into for the extensive lore. Like, I've played some of these games and stuff, it's just some of the lore I've not really extensively gone into. And I know I still have a ton of Zelda games to still play through. Most of that came out of Skyward Sword, since chronologically it's the first game. Oh, that's right. See, and I got Skyward Sword. I was gonna try and get through it, but I just couldn't. Like the motion controls, I can't with the Wii. And I need to get my Wii U replaced if I was gonna, try and fire that one back up again. Oops, nope, stop it. So yeah, that's what I would have to, because I have not played through that one at all. That was one that I just completely just missed. And then like I said, some of this stuff gets this freaking wonky with the different timelines that they're supposed to be. Because I used to just treat the Zelda games much like I do Final Fantasy, in that they're all just independent games, but now it's like, oh no, actually there's connectivity to all of them Fuck. Fair, I did enjoy the Wii controls myself, but I guess I was the right age for the Wii. That's a possibility. That's a possibility. I am a stubborn old man. I can see sometimes the fun of it, of the Wii stuff. It's just like, I want to sit down and I want to just play on a controller and have some fun. But yeah, Skyward Sword, I really should. 'Cause I think now they have it on the Switch. So it might be, that might be using the controller. So I might have to, I'll have to like go to a local game store that has probably like used copies and get it off of there. Cause I wouldn't mind trying to get through it one of these, just to play through it and know the story and stuff. I mean, the funny thing is, like it is, like the one I played through the most was between, I would say between A Link to the Past and Ocarina of Time, but I'd say I probably played through more of Ocarina of Time. I also like spent so much time just dicking around in that game. So that one will always stand out for me. Like I've gone through A Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, this game. I remember playing a good deal of Minish Cap, but I've just not gotten through all the titles like I would like to. Zelda timelines are confusing. I don't blame Nintendo for deciding it's all mythology and it maybe didn't happen with Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild, okay, yeah, and I had started Breath of the Wild and then I took a full like year off from playing it, and finally then just I hate to say force myself, but that's kind of what I just did. I just kind of forced myself to sit down and play the damn game, because like it's great that you get everything at the start in a certain sense, but for me, like having that linearity of the Zelda games, knowing you got to go from this temple to that temple and everything like that, really works out. And I think it helped for temple design, boss design, and everything like that. So unfortunately, like with Breath of the Wild was a game, like it's great that you get all that stuff, but it just kind of it made me feel very aimless. So it's kind of in my eyes, it was a double-edged sword to it, that is like, oh, like, yeah, that's great, but then where the fuck do I go? And a lot of the temples and stuff just kind of felt meh. I've heard I forgot what the heck the sequel's called, but I've heard that one isn't bad. Like it's a little better than Breath of the Wild, but I just have not really checked it out. Let's see here. Map. Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, thank you, Nightmare. That's it. Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, like the thing that I've seen that's kind of cool about that is like just the wild vehicles people have built in that game. But and like I had played it a little bit through an emulator, and it's kind of neat, like how they had like the whole, basically an underworld, a dark world, I guess, underneath everything that you could kind of also traverse around and check things out. But Nightmare saying they look more like my kind of games, so I might try them someday. Absolutely. I mean, yeah, absolutely, check them out. Everything's at least worth one go. My experience with it was just kind of felt meh. At least with Breath of the Wild. So it's hotter than the first one though in Breath of the Wild. Fair enough. Well, it seems like there's some weird shit that happens in this in Tears of the Kingdom, so. Shit. Cause then it seems like there's like a whole like dimensional time rift and she goes back in time and you're still trying to help each other out. No, that's true, Nightmare. Saying, man, what Zelda game isn't full of weird crap? That's fair. I'd probably certainly say the one that really took the cake was probably Majora's Mask. That one was just kind of, that was just so out there. That one felt really out there. Although I've heard differently when it comes to, oh god, the one that was, that got remade a while ago. It was from the game, was it Game Boy Color? Let's see here. It was not the ages, not the seasons. Or is it just playing Game Boy? No, there's Link's Awakening. There we go. I heard that one gets kind of kooky and weird because it does take like I guess on some Twin Peaks, David Lynch tier stuff. Even before the Melee, I heard Melee James talk about it. That's been kind of the thing. That's been kind of the standout for kind of a odd storytelling game. Oh no! They needed Sonichu to handle the dimensional merge. No! Not the cursed object! All who put on the Sonichu medallion shall be faced with curses beyond their imagination. Oh, Nelly! I've just heard things over the years about Link's Awakening, and then like I said, it's a game I've been meaning to try and get around to and checking out. There we go. Sorry, big guy. See, you're okay. And to think I almost watched Jera this afternoon. Why on God's green earth would you do something like that, Nightmare? You torture yourself in bizarre ways. I can't imagine. Hello! Well, aren't you the little alarm system? You're kind of a crappy shot, buddy. Here, let me help you with that. Oh, crap. I rolled right into it. That was probably overkill, but I felt it was necessary. There's a restream of Jeremy from the quartering, like DSP, where the chat just A-logs him. Oh god. that DSP is such a creature, I swear to god. Although he seems to be, he seems to have been kind of fallen to the wayside as of late. I don't hear much about DSP. Or at least it doesn't seem that way. It just seems like still old quartering is still on everybody's topics of conversation. I still see like Dermy Wormy keeps having streams. He's quartering is still the topic of the day. But like it is, if it's fun, I get it. Jared just kind of overshadows everyone. Fair enough. Kino do still cover, okay, so they'll still cover DSP. You say, because like DSP sometimes needs that influx of coverage, man. Like he gets those bumps of coverage and then it's like, oh, he's revived again. He's got his audience is still going. Oh, hello. Gotcha, bitch. Oh, god dang it. I somehow lost them. DSP will outlive us all. Yeah, I mean that's been the same for quite a while, right? It's like that cockroach will just keep on going. Somehow, some way, he will just find a way, and he'll never stop. Never stop. How? Who knows? But like, no matter how many controversies that dude collects, he just outrides them all. Cause it is like, too, like he'll sometimes like barely acknowledge shit. He just keeps on lying. It's like, Jared, why didn't you just take the DSP route and just not acknowledge shit? I got a small key. A bunch of hearts just keep falling out. Nice. Yummy. Wait, that means then they eat their own mounts. Hello. Oh, look at you, big guy. Don't worry, I won't hurt you if I don't have to. Uh-oh. Fee, fi, fo, fum. Oh! You're a poor piggy! this been the same guy over and over again that I've kicked the crap out of? God damn. I will have my revenge by burning you alive. Let's get out of here, Mr. Piggy. Yahoo! You are good, Piggy. Ow. Oh, that's right, the Pose souls. Forgot about collecting those things. Nightmare saying I may have a little surprise for the Melee Discord later this evening. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, fuck off. The one time I don't need a bunch of rupees. Well, I can't wait for that little surprise if it does drop or not. I look forward to seeing whatever it may be. I haven't. Oh no! I apparently gave James more crippling depression. I was like, oh, I haven't checked on the Melee Discord a little bit today. Ever since I dropped that the Johnny Cash hurt. Doom is hurt video, and I just saw James's reaction to it. It's in the general chat, Nightmare. If you go to the Melee's Discord in the general chat, I had posted a somebody had done a video back when I think before Doom 2016 had come out, and it's roasting Doom 2016 while remembering the past of, you know, original Doom and its creators and stuff like that. It's a good little video. One I like to go to every now and then just to kind of go, yeah, that was an event. I forgot I had saved it on my computer too, because I tried looking for it on YouTube just so it wasn't like taking up too much in oh no, why did I do that? Crap, that sucked. But yeah, needless to say, this time I unintentionally hurt James. I have been having fun though, maybe a little too much fun, kind of roasting him and pushing the Halo button. I felt like I might have gone far occasionally or done too much, but this was completely unintentional. Oh, if I remember right, you need a special device to get across the sand in here. Oh, here we go. I had to figure out some way to get across this stuff. Oh no! 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 Crap! Get over here! Last night was intentional. Oh boy, now I can't wait to get to that part in the stream, just to see what happens and then his reaction. Oh, it's basically the end of the stream? Oh, okay. Shit! Come on! I didn't even think that was gonna work. Come on, come on. There we go. I'm really tempted to go and check it out, Nightmare. I'm kind of, just like I said, just to see his reaction. what do we have here? I'm guessing that is some more of the... Yeah, lantern oil. Okay, good. I've got the feeling I'm gonna need that. Don't know why I got that feeling. I just do it on strat. So, okay, I think I'll have to. Hang on. I would laugh if I went over there and I saw Kay put in like a timestamp or something. Okay, hang on. I'm getting it. Okay, so I have my other one, so I can still at least watch through. Let's see here. Okay, I see a point where Alex Jones is being played, the Alex Jones song. But I'm waiting to I'm trying to see for the pop-up. I swear the way James just jumps around on different topics is insane. Okay, I see where the text pops up, nightmare has befallen me. My only regret is not making it $2,499.99 just to torture him more. Okay, yep. Okay. Oh, AJ, Alex Jones is after the donation. Okay, I see somebody like falls back in the. Okay, so then Alex Jones is close. Hey, the Mandalorian Burger King crown. Did Kay come in and say some N-words? Oh, I see the chat casing. It has been done. Oh, okay. I have to go back a little bit. Okay, I see where he changed the... Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Okay, hang on. All right, here we go. I got it now. Oh, yeah, I see that. Kay telling you the $377.44 away. All right, here we go. The moment of doom for old Melee James here. It's no longer the question of can we hit it. It's been hit. Oh, hello, Static. How are you, buddy? Hello there. We're about to watch Melee James realize his life is at an end, as he will have to play Halo Remake on the PlayStation 5.
Nightmare chips $377.44. Desktop Linux sucks. There will never be a year of the Linux desktop, no matter what the Mongoloids who don't value anyone's time say. I hate it. Windows is better than Linux on desktop, and I'm so pissed off. You're playing Halo on PS5, damn it.
This is gonna be record timing for making some.
Dude, is that it? Is that it?
I hope Kay comes up with some good stretch goals for this. I really hope she does.
No! No! I'm serious! It wasn't supposed to be today! It wasn't supposed to be I just broke the game. I just broke the game. Fuck! We're over a month away! We're over a month away! I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up. He didn't just. No.
It's Nightmare, you're in the chat. It has to be this way.
I accidentally opened Epic. Ah! We hit it! Because of Nightmare's hatred of Linux.
I mean, if there's any reason for your hatred of Linux, that's perfect.
Damn it! No! Nightmare came in and he said, desktop Linux sucks. There will never be a year of the Linux desktop. No matter what the Mongoloids who don't value anyone's time says, I hate it. Windows is better than Linux on desktop, and I'm so pissed off.
Hey, Wade.
Playing Halo
Welcome back.
on PS5. God damn it! I didn't think we'd hit it today. I didn't know. That means for Nightmare's suffering, for Nightmare's anguish and agony, we are playing Halo on PS5 for its launch playthrough July 23rd.
What's this, Wade? This is Melee James crashing out over the fact that he's gonna have to play Halo on the PlayStation 5. But I just had to see it because Nightmare in our chat here, he helped the goal. He helped them hit it. And he's gonna have to play Halo on the PS5. God damn it, Nightmare. Lots of guys came for Zelda. Oh no. But yeah, so well, I'm glad. I had a laugh. I enjoyed it because I've been wondering when this was gonna hit, and James finally gets to suffer. Because he seems, even though like Nightmare gives them so many bizarre games, so many disgusting games. It doesn't really, I don't think, ever truly phase James. But this I think will actually crush his soul a little bit, which he kind of needs that. Wade saying, Filter already have Halo on with the Master Chief Collection. So why do I need the new Halo? Well, that is ultimately the big question, but I mean, absolutely. But this is for pure torture, to torture a man who loves Halo, who is an Xbox fanboy, or was, I don't know. But yeah. Oh, be careful what you ask for, Wade. Be careful what you ask for. Nightmare, he lives up to his name. And some people don't understand that. He very much lives up to the name. Welcome back, Timon. Hope you're doing well, sir. Out of my way, you little freaky skeleton things! Looks like the Quake symbol. Nightmare saying, like I said, I will be living up to my name in Discord later. I just thought it's funny though, like Sergey posting that gif of like, you know, was it just like I hate this or whatever, and like, well, that, and like I replied to him, I'm like, that's just that's what he feeds off of. He feeds off the hatred. I see you. Oh shit. I got distracted by the chat for a moment there. Da-da-da-da! Found the pose scent. Where are they? Real Wade Nation Gaming saying, Nightmare, I have a huge wish list on Steam. I might not promise streaming. I'll record gameplay if I get it game gifted. Oh god, so I find him easier. Oh. I just noticed she's like her prior hand or hair hand to grab that to open the door. I didn't notice that if she had done that before or not. And besides, Nightmare goes for games that aren't on particularly James's wish list. He goes for other things. Yeah, exactly. Nightmare just said it. My gifts aren't things you can post on YouTube. He's 100% right about that. Come on. Come on. All right, fine. Be that way. Whoop, there it is. Yeah, oftentimes the games James will get gifted are usually NC-17 rated. Like I said, NC-17 rated, Wade. He says depends on how raunchy it is. Yeah, NC-17 at best. That's being generous. What? Ah. Boom. Oh. All right. Let go. Adults only? Then I guess he. Wait, saying Halo's NC-17? I guess. Then like, yeah, terms of service violating bad. Like you put any of the stuff Nightmare had gifted James on YouTube, yeah, your channel would not last. Simple as. Shit! Oh, come on. No. Oh, come on. There we go. There, okay, there we go. I almost wasn't sure what I should do. Oh shit. Get over here. Da 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 da! Yay, a compass. Now I guess the question is, how do I move this shit around? Ah, I should have known. No! Oh. Ah, damn it. Oh! I got you, bitch. Oh my. So many of you. You little bastards. Shit. God damn it. Oh, great. I should have just gotten out of the damn sand. What the? I didn't put those on. I was gonna say, come on! About as annoying as those damn zombie men from Ocarina of Time, but just not as bad. Bad, but not as bad. Finish him! Oh, come on! I just Weird Late Nation Gamer says I just heard and saw Nux Tuka got demonetized on YouTube. I don't know who that is. At least I don't think I do. According to Word of Paradise. Nux Taku is a right-wing VTuber with questionable behavior. Oh! Wait, I think I know that name. It's kind of the skull face looking guy, right? Or kind of has like the kind of ghostly look to him, if I remember right. Yeah, yeah. Nuxtaku. Okay, now I recognize him. Words of Paradise is also is a streamer also. When I saw Nux Taku did put out, I guess, an announcement of it. Oh, Bolt the World, Words of Paradise. Okay. Him, I think I happen to follow. Yeah, we follow each other. Because I know Melee K suggested me going onto one of his programs. I just haven't talked to him to do so, about doing it. Yeah, the skull guy. Yeah, I just saw that. Well, shit. Well, you know, like it is. We've been seeing how crazy YouTube is getting with a lot of weird shit. It's not a safe place for content creators, and it hasn't been for a long time. Very anime focused, though. Gotcha. There we go. That's what I was waiting to do. No, I know that. I know that, Wade. I didn't say that there's any other platform that's better than the other right now. It's just like it is. It is also just an alternative for Rumble. And it all depends on what you're doing too. If you're streaming, I mean, but again, that's where things still narrow, or doesn't narrow things down anymore, because considering how goofy all these goddamn places are. Yeah, you got it, Nightmare, exactly. Oh, god damn it. Wait, no, I wanted to fall down. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. This just feels dangerous. That what Nightmare said. If it refers to a nation, you're not allowed to criticize. And if you do, expect complete life ruination. I was expecting something different, but no big deal. It seems I can get out of here from there. Damn skulls! Skull! Well, that was interesting how he got up here. Oh, okay. I'm like, what am I gonna have to do? But I think I do have to go into the center here. Oh crap! Oh no! 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 Ah, damn it. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I already saw him. I knew he was gonna attack. That ain't it. Get up, you bastard. That's what I thought. Some more bombs, eh? Even more bombs. What is this thing? No matter how much we tear it apart, it just comes right back together again. We're gonna have to bash its bones into bits to keep it from reforming? Something like that. Oh, maybe. Hang on. I figured it out. Just took me a moment, that's all. Oops. Uh-oh. 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 I shouldn't have done this. I shouldn't have done this. Okay, I'm good. You little bastards! Two more ghosts left for us to catch. Be careful and make sure you don't get lost trying to figure out which scent you're chasing. I'll take it. Oh, God damn it. Ah, son of a bitch. Damn it, I at least got out of the way. Do, do, do. Another one bites the dust. Do, do, do. Another one bites the dust. Another one gone. Another one gone. Another one bites the dust. Hey, I'm gonna get you too. Another one bites the dust. Okay, that's all that was. Checking. I just want to check the map and make sure, like. No! No! That's funny. I guess it's been my first time back in this area in a while. I probably should have gone in here and found these. A hard piece. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, wait. Oh, no. It sounds like something is flying around in here, but there's nothing there. Wait. Huh. Huh. Hello, Omega Halo 743. How are you doing today? Ah, yes, this temple, the one that confused me the most. Oh boy. Well, I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, that's, I mean, like everything was kind of smooth sailing up until this point. When I did my deathless run on stream, this temples alone took me the longest to figure out. Oh God. Well, and it's always like what I have always found for myself is like it's always the simplest thing that trips me up in some way. It's like, especially when I was playing through the Lego Batman games, like, oh my God, the stupidest shit that would trip me up. Okay, I'm gonna go for a quick little bathroom break, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Ah. All right. Now, I know I already went down here, but I just wanted to at least... Oh. This is probably tied to the upstairs one. But... Huh. Ah! Ah! Oh, okay. Gotcha! I got you, I got you. I'm so good. At least you didn't have to light them in any particular order. That would have sucked. Oh boy. Huh. Okay. Oh, there we... A small key? A small key? Fine, be that way. Creepy sound and music. Huh. It always makes me curious when you have little spots like that. Oh, now it's gone back down to the bottom. Huh. Oh, shit. Oh, well, fuck me. Oh, fuck. The hell? I'm bugged. He's walking like he's carrying a load in them pants. Link is walking like he took a huge dump in his own pants. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to die because everything I've done to try and reset him. Seriously, what the hell? This is like... Oh, that's why I have these stupid rats on me. Oh my god. I thought like I got like some weird game bug or something. Instead it was just these stupid invisible rats. There we go. That was silly. Ugh. Damn bugs. Oh, hey, the little freakazoid. Ghost rats suck. Yeah, Timon, they really do. It's the chicken with tits! Gracious, you're that nice fellow who helped me out the other day. How nice to see you again. Well, now that we've found each other again, let's stick together for a bit. I'll be right with you, so if you want to warp out, just let me know. That is a natural response to that creature. If I could kill it, I would, Timon. If I could, I would. Trust me. Oh, damn it. Ah, damn it. I was hoping I'd get it before it got up. I'll take it. Wait, hello. Looks like you have a vlog account too, huh? No! Come on! Yeah, made it. Oh, come on, man. Starwade Nation, I love Zelda. Glad to hear it. I like Toritos. Timon saying, I'm trying to solve a problem of my own. I'm programming a web scraper and it is working, but one of the items that it should be getting, it's not. So annoying. Real Wade Nation Sports, I missed this game. I'm getting invaded by Wade. I wish I had any kind of answer for you, Timon, but I certainly do not. I'm a dum-dum when it comes to stuff like that. All I can say is I wish you the best, sir. I don't know if Nightmare or Static are still in the chat. If they could answer, give any words of wisdom. I was like, wait, should I have done that? Of course, Timon. Like I just don't know what I could, what more I could say. Oh, he's angry. Hey, get back here, you floating bastard! Why didn't I get any notification? Well, thank you very much. You got me to 374 subs. Let's go. I appreciate you doing your part. I'm just surprised. Usually I have things to notify me of certain things, although I guess it doesn't for some reason. It'll like get other alerts for like different things, but not YouTube, I guess. But I appreciate it, buddy. I do. Thank you. Ah, shit. And stream elements can be kind of goofy sometimes, even though it doesn't even show me on my ground control that I have up. I have my ground control up and it didn't notify me, it didn't do anything. That's weird. Even though it's like showing me the chat like it's supposed to. That is so weird. Unless I don't have anything for it on the YouTube side. I might not, maybe I didn't set anything for it. I thought I did though. Damn it, I did it again. You bitch. Yeah, wait, but I don't know if that's for YouTube or what. Weird, don't know. Thing being silly. But I appreciate it all the same, man. Thank you. Let me see. Yeah, showing it right here on YouTube. Cool. Muchas gracias. What have we here? You got the spinner. We Beyblades up in here, bitch. Whee! Keep on rolling, yeah! Oh, really? I got somebody on the kick side, DXQL6, a great feature of own_kick.com. So it lets you pick every username for your accounts. Well, that's awesome. No! No! Ah! Well, shit. I figured I just had to accept fate on that one. Holy crap! Where's the bombs? Haha. Piece of a heart. All right, let's go. Oh well, got where I wanted to go. Hey, something I need. Oh shit! No! No! Ah, crap! Oh god damn it, why did I do that? Oh, why did I do that? There we go. I'm doing a lot of questionable things right now. Ugh. Oh, why did I do that? God damn it. Oh, fuck off. I swear, with all the damn bots on Kick, I don't know why I sometimes still stream there. I'd probably be better off streaming over to frickin' Twitch. Or, Twitter. X, whatever. Oh, fudge. I was gonna say, I didn't know you had so many different channels there, Wade. Jeez. I did at one point start the idea of like, oh, maybe, should I have like channels up? I'm like, you know, that's just not for me. I'd rather keep everything just condensed, even if that harms more than good, does any good. Because the whole point to the name of the fractured filter was to basically, you know, be the ability of talking about whatever the hell I damn well fucking please. Ah! Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I just should have just let the wind carry me. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. There we go. Whee! Hooah! Wade says, I made it easy. All my YouTube channels are on my YouTube homepage. Nice. There you go. Yeah, I've linked everything on, like, for all the stuff that I have. Although I think I've just put it into everything into a link tree, and I think I then linked it on the... But good to know. Thank you, Wade. I'll try and check things out later. Appreciate it, sir. Yeah. Oh, crap! You definitely upload more to clips and your vlog channel. Gotcha. Son of a bitch. I'm trying to, Timon. I'm trying. You only did for the algorithm, Wade? No, I know. That's what a lot of that's about, is the algo and crap. There we go. I got the big key. There's no trying, only do or do not. I did, and I did not try. I did. I got it done. I got her. Get her done. Don't get her New York. That honey right there. Get her done. go! We can do it! Hello there. Yeah, Timon saying twerking Link. I thought it looked a little, as the kids would say, a little sus, bro. Looks like a crate dragon. A real crate dragon, that is. At least the skeleton does. Oh, God. But this is truly bittersweet reunion, truly. For I fear this is the last time I'll see you alive. Well. Huh. Come on, come on! Gotcha! Gotcha, bitch! Now give me that sword. I got a bad feeling about this. I don't think that's it. Nah, there's gotta be something else to this. Yep. That's weird. It seems like it wanted to let me, like, attack. The SNES bosses were harder. The difference when you're dealing with, you know, a 2D environment versus 3D sometimes, too. Ah, shit! Oh, what the? That's not what I wanted to do. God damn it. Oh, great. Shit. Kaboom, y'all. Kaboom. Hail to the king, baby. All right, Filter, let's go. We're close to the mirror of Twilight. Yes. Oh. Well, looky what we got here. Oh, fuck! There we go. Well, thank you, Omega Halo. I appreciate that. I try my best. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Uh-oh. It's broken. Timon's asking, does in any Zelda game after the SNES, the Master Sword grows, like level up throughout the game, like gaining levels? Not that I can think of. A dark entity lurks in the twilight and houses an evil power. You who are guided by fate, you who possesses the crest of the goddesses, hear us. At the command of the goddesses, we sages have guarded the mirror of twilight since ancient times. You seek it, but the mirror of twilight has been fragmented by mighty magic. That magic is a dark power that only he possesses. His name is... Ganondorf, motherfucker! Just one time, can we not get that son of a bitch around here? I mean, I know he's around, but Omega saying in Skyward Sword it does in a sense. Okay. But Skyward Sword is also beginning of the timeline, right? Yeah, Nightmare and I were talking about that a little bit earlier ago. But I haven't played through Skyward Sword. It just because the Wii, I just did not, with the motion controls, I just did not get through it. Although, like I was saying then too, it's like I might have to just try and find the one for the Switch and play it that way if it's not forcing motion controls, because I'm just not a fan of that. He was the leader of a band of thieves who invaded Hyrule in the hopes of oh, goddamn. He is known as a demon thief and an evil magic wielder renowned for his ruthlessness. Timon, his name is Jeff Bezos, but he was blind. In all of his fury and might, he was blind to any danger and thus was exposed, subdued, brought... Yet. By some divine prank, he too had been blessed with the chosen power of the gods. Omega saying the Switch one doesn't force motion controls. Okay, good. And then says this is the Ganon from Ocarina of Time? Is that what you're saying with the OOT? I see. I like all these timelines just mess with my head, and I don't know what's what sometimes. Timon says very stupid gods. The Weasel says, fractured over here, plotting to eliminate all the Zoras and become the king himself. Hey, don't let that get out now, okay? Total Zora death. His abiding hatred and lust for power turned to purest malice. Perhaps that evil power has been passed on to Zant. You're just now figuring out where Zant got his power? It's far too late. Only the true leader of the Twilight can utterly destroy the mirror of Twilight, so Zant could merely break it into pieces. Once broken by magic, the mirror of Twilight became fragments, which even now lie hidden across the land of Hyrule. One is in the snowy mountain heights. One is in an ancient grove, and one is in the heavens. You who have been sent by the goddesses, you should be able to gather the three pieces. Okay, just making sure, Omega. I'm sometimes never too sure, but okay, yeah, Ocarina of Time. And like I said, all these like. There's like, what, 3 or 4 different timelines, too? But you must be prepared for a dangerous power resides in those fragments. Timon, and one is in my pocket. Only you will receive it. Only once will you. Once you've collected all the others, then I may give it to you. But only may. Omega is saying, "Oh God, the Sky Temple was a nightmare." I don't even remember it. To be perfectly honest, like I kind of remembered this one. But beyond this point now, I really don't remember a whole lot of the game. Because this game, like, while I played it and I beat it way once upon a time ago, I do not remember it as well as if I was, like, playing Ocarina of Time or A Link to the Past. Timon said, oh wait, that's the one in my pocket. Yes, this is set in the child timeline, I believe. Well, because there's like, what, the timeline where the hero dies, which is Ocarina of Time-ish. Ah! Oh wait, why did I go all the way down here? Omega said, for me, I never played Twilight Princess, so when I did it on stream, I did it deathless and blind. That is, I mean, for the fact that you got through the game without a death it's pretty gnarly. Why did I do that? Was kind of easy, actually. Oh, okay. Well, fine. Be that way. Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants. I don't know where I should warp to. I guess maybe go to the bar. Only one I struggled with was Breath of the Wild because of Lionel's. My horse is still here. Weasel says technically the timelines converge in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Really? Oh. Huh. Okay. Hit the filter, wait! Greetings, Mr. Filter! I keep giving this guy different voices. I've come to deliver a letter. The letter is from Barnes. No, my business is concluded. Onward to Bell. How have you been? Still a bomb enthusiast? Still loving bombs? Well, I've got some interesting bombs in, so come on by and pick some up. Well, you see what these babies can do. Well, if you got bombs, then you, sir. Omega says, technically Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are so far in the future, the timelines don't matter. Huh. That's interesting then. But then, like, doesn't Princess Zelda get warped to a past of some kind then? Because I started to play that game and it seemed like she got like sent to the past possibly. So then that I don't know. Like I said, it hurts my brain. Hurts the old noodle. Brother! Hey, brother! Buy something from me, brother! Buy something! He just sits his ass back down. Yes, so the founding of Hyrule, but like I said, they are so far in the future, the other games are known as Age of Legends. Huh. That's interesting then that they have Breath of the Wild is considered in the future. The hell? Long ago I predicted that you would come to my brother. But tell me, did you not see my young one in trouble in Castletown? He has been stuck standing there for cannot get any hot spring water. Alas, the East Castle town bridge remains broken. Perhaps his fortunes will turn, for it looks like the Mallow Mart is raising money to repair the bridge. This is a fine thing, my brother. Perhaps you might consider a contribution to their fundraising to help. Oh, okay. Omega says, what boggles me is how have they not done a futuristic game or anything that is beyond Spirit Tracks. I can only imagine that the reason why they haven't done a futuristic game is just because that would potentially ruin the identity of Legend of Zelda. Legend of Zelda is known as being a fantasy style game, so taking it into like an actual like futuristic setting might alienate the otherwise already fan base, and they're not gonna technically risk that. That would be my only guess as to why they haven't done anything like that. Because I mean, when you say Legend of Zelda, like this sort of setting is exactly what I picture, not like even like a, you know, I don't want to say not like a cyberpunk, but like certainly like a future, like you say, a futuristic sort of more modern day setting. It's always fantasy, like more of this fantasy style. No, I don't doubt that there's potential. It would, I think they would if they were to do something like that, they would probably do it as more of, they'd want to do it more as a spin-off game, test the waters just to see how people would take to it, but not a mainline Zelda game. But yeah, I don't deny that there's potential for that sort of storytelling. It just would be a big risk to take, and it could pay off. I mean, just finally to see the lore and mythology of Zelda being brought to a more modern age would be interesting. Timon saying, make a fantasy game in a futuristic settings like magic getting back in a technological logic world. Yeah. When you said that, my brain immediately went to the likes of like Chrono Trigger, where there's still a fantasy setting, but then you do get to go to the futuristic world and stuff like that, with time travel and all that malarkey. So at least that's kind of how my brain worked it. But like, I'm trying to think of something. I guess that would be like, then like, yeah, the Final Fantasy games, they've been like mostly kind of a post-industrial world, but they still have magic and stuff like that, very much like Final Fantasy VI, with all the magic tech armor and all that. Oh, Spirit Tracks has trains, so they can continue building off of that. Okay. Magic Steampunk. Oh yeah, there you go, Timon. That's a good one. Yeah, like you could try and bring things to a more post-industrial world and still maintain some of that, some of the fantasy aspect to it. So yeah, that could work. Like I said, like the Final Fantasies, some of those are good examples of, you know, you still have magic and swords and shield and stuff like that, but with more modern technology. So, you know, like I said, it'd feel weird for it to be a Zelda game. Locked? Nobody locks their doors on Link. Whoa, now it's you. Well, I finally got my entire bomb repertoire back in order. And ain't they a bunch of buttes? All right, now take a good gander at Master Barnes' handmade bombs. We got bombs. We got water bombs. And we got these cute little bugs walk around and blow up all on their own. Sure, let's replace them. Wait, looks like your bomb bag has some other sort of bombs in it. Oh, right, the buyback program. Omega says, I also want to see more of Link and Zelda be friends, like have them both be ranch hands and don't have her be royalty for once. Yeah, that was kind of at least the interesting thing with Wind Waker, where she was a pirate, although she's kind of a pirate queen. Was she still in control of those pirates? But no, that would be, you know, that would also be a change up to the formula as well. I mean, the thing is that they still get roped in by the destiny of the Triforce and the deities and all that sort of stuff. So there'd be like that just through the whole like kind of how they go through this whole like rebirth of reincarnation and whatnot, that she would be linked to royalty in a sense still. But I mean, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Kind of give it some different, more humble beginnings for the two, for her in particular too. Timon says Germany just lost to Ecuador 2-1. Damn, close game. Omega says I like the dynamic of them being childhood friends. Yeah, that would work. I mean, it was funny, even though he was her like bodyguard in Breath of the Wild. There seemed like still kind of a more of a friendship and stuff going on for them, which I thought was interesting. They finally kind of at least. I'm thinking mainly of Breath of the Wild. So like that felt like the first time we kind of saw that, for me at least, of them getting more time together. Well, I think. Didn't they do that more probably in Skyward Sword? Attraction, I guess. Like I didn't go through all the little side story stuff that you could find for them in that game, if you're talking about Breath of the Wild. Well, hey, we're open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you just drop on by anytime. Plus, you want to talk about a game I beat once, and even then I took a year off in between playing it. Breath of the Wild was it. Omega says, I feel like I'd like to see them being like super best friends, where instead of them having the will they won't they stuff, she actually tries to get him with someone else before she gets kidnapped. There you go. But when they did the will they won't they, that felt like that was Breath of the Wild, right? So I mean that's kind of the first time they even experimented with that idea. Otherwise though, it's like it's always been Link comes into the picture, Zelda's kidnapped at some point, and you don't get a whole lot of they don't interact a whole lot. Beyond then, you're off as Link adventuring through temples and stuff like that. Nope. There we go. How is that Ilya? Oh fuck, I haven't even checked on her. Got your own things to worry about, blah, blah, blah. Doubting you, honey, blah. She's up on Hyrule's northern mountain checking things out, and she's got good instincts, trust me. If you need detailed directions, just take a peek at the map on the table. Ashe mentioned Snow Peak Mountain and headed off. Isn't that the Zora's place too? Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Let me talk to that little guy. Cause I just ran into that crazy looking. Let's see. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. No. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Think that I'm a you hate
Oh. I was not expecting that. No peek. You look like a Wookiee. Or a Wampa, I guess. And you look tired, bitch. What brings you to a dangerous place like this? Ever since Zora's domain got covered in ice, this mountain's been much colder than usual, yeah? Not only that, but I heard a really weird story from the Zoras. Apparently, the beast that lives somewhere on this mountain has been seen frequently in Zora's domain. I was curious, so I came and waited, and as they had said, a giant appeared. Yeah, it looked like this. Apparently, this thing's been stealing red fish from the village. I want to investigate further, but I can't even see the path through this blizzard, yeah? I'm sure you're here because you're curious about the mountain, but you'd best not go without a plan. Okay. And I think I am going to call it right there. This has been a blast. I've had a lot of fun playing as always, and yeah, so there we go. There we go. Bring it on over here. Thank you all so much for dropping on by, for watching the stream. I greatly appreciate it. A thank you to Omega Halo there. I know I said your full name, that's the point right now. But Blackpill Timon, thank you. Nightmare, who was in earlier, Real Wade Nation, and all of your channels. I appreciate it, buddy, for getting me up to 374 subscribers now. We had Static 2020 as well, and let's see. Weasel, thank you for hanging out. Let's see. Oh, and the Backseater, who also gave me some suggestions for some other games to play. We had Flern earlier as well. So again, thank you all so much. I always appreciate it. Like I said, I had a lot of fun playing. Got through that whole thing. Weasel says, well, we'll have fun in a couple of hours, Fractured. Have a great day. Yeah, Nightmare was teasing some stuff too. He was teasing. Oh, right, the weekend pregame. There's weekend pregame, Static 2020. If he's still gonna be up for it tonight, we don't know. We'll see. We'll find out. But yeah, you all have a great evening. Catch y'all later. Bye bye.